actually going to be taking a different ion, which is going to be potassium, inside the cell. We're actually going to send it out of the cell, and that makes it negative. So anytime we're going up, we're basically saying sodium in. Anytime we're going down, we're saying potassium out to make it negative. You will definitely get some questions on that. I know I will put some in my final exam for my students. So students, if you're watching, be prepared for those ion questions. All right. So the correct answer would have been what? It would have been C, influx coming in of sodium. Number 45, the C, in.
I think I skipped it. Oh, listen. Are you serious? Damn, I can't believe I messed up on that. Real potential.
My bad. Okay, so those are the ones that you need to remember for your tests. Very good. Flipping my page, we're on to number 44. Okay. During an action potential, the membrane depolarizes due to what? Okay, so action potential. What are we doing? We're depolarizing. That means getting very, very positive. What is actually happening in the neuron at that point? Well, we know the neuron will depolarize anytime it gains a specific ion that's very high outside of the cell, which is sodium. So when channels open up for sodium to flow high to low, sodium comes in and the neuron gets positive. Now, equal and opposite when we make the neuron negative, so when we repolarize downward, so when we're going down, we're getting more negative, that's because we're actually going to be taking a different ion, which is going to be potassium, inside the cell. We're actually going to send it out of the cell, and that makes it negative. So anytime we're going up, we're basically saying sodium in. Anytime we're going down, we're saying potassium out to make it negative. You will definitely get some questions on that. I know I will put them in that on the exam for my students. So students, if you're watching, be prepared for those ion questions. All right. So the correct answer would have been what? It would have been C, influx coming in of sodium. Number 45, the all or none principle states that what? A, action potentials vary in amplitude with stimulus strength.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You know you left your cat over here. You left your cat. I didn't open it.
That was a lie. That was definitely a lie. That was a lie.
Why her tail getting fat? Look at her, she getting fat. Look at her. I'm sorry. She's getting fat. She was skinny. Now she getting fat. I bet she can't run. Look at her. I see her pouch on her side. I'm gonna thought you was pregnant. Cat is fat, yo. If you want, you could close the door. That's only if you want. No, there's nobody there. Come here. Come. Go. Go. She said, but master. What, you don't want to be stuck in there anymore? This thing don't work. You hear me? Your controller don't work. What? To your lights. You're a liar. Ooh. Come here. It don't work. What? Yes, it does. No. What? How'd you do that? I was just pressing it. It didn't work. Your chair's blocking it. How? So I gotta sit here and overreach my. No, you don't. You're pointing it higher. You're like way up here. What was that? You. Where? What are you watching?
Okay.
Is that alive? No, I'm watching this. Something weird, right?
What does that smell? My girlfriend.
This made me laugh.
Plays water polo. She's in college. What does that smell? We need to take a Jank Botico. Jank Botico. What's this? Jank Botico.
That's what I'm talking about. Why does she sound like that? Repeatedly, the same. Good morning.
Threshold stimulus triggers a full-sized action potential. C, subthreshold stimuli produce larger responses than threshold stimuli. Or D, action potentials can be partial. What did we see here? When we reached threshold potential right here, what happened? We sent the action potential. That's what's considered the all or none. So the correct answer would be B, a threshold stimulus. We get to the threshold, triggers a full action potential. Get it?
Send me a message. Well, luckily I'm not taking that right now, so. Hi, Illy.
And super positive. Very good. Number 46. Saltatory conduction occurs in axons that are A, unmyelinated and short, B, myelinated and long with nodes of Ranvier, C, only in peripheral nerves, or D, found exclusively in the autonomic nervous system. Saltatory conduction occurs when you got a really long neuron's axon, and you've got these wrappings of myelin sheaths around it, and therefore the action potential, when it gets sent, basically hops to things called the nodes of Ranvier. These are the nodes of, let's just put R, here, and here. And so therefore, if you look at the answers, we would say it would be B, myelinated and long, and they have nodes of Ranvier. So that would be saltatory.
I heard something, but I didn't see anything. I don't know what that was. Yep. I don't know what that was. What a perfect reputation. Hi, Fox. Good morning.
Brilliant. We're almost halfway done with 100 question multiple choice test. You guys are crushing it. Move on. Number 47. The primary sensory cortex is located in the frontal lobe, parietal lobe, otherwise known as the posterior gyrus, temporal lobe, or occipital lobe. Well, we know that the frontal lobe deals more with personality, movement, speech. The parietal lobe always deals with general sensations. So the correct answer would be B.
Of course. I am tired. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I'm just going over these freaking questions that I found on freaking YouTube pertaining to anatomy and physiology, because I have my finals on Tuesday. Am I ready? No, there's too many stuff to cover. But I'm like, you know what? Since I would be able to find something on YouTube, which I did. And, you know, people had asked the professor, like, hey, how many questions is it going to be on? Is it going to be multiple choice? Will you have to sit here and fill in the blanks? Yada, yada. She said it's going to be all multiple choice. So I'm like, okay. So I'm looking at this video, and it's actually from AP professor. Not mine. It's just like from a different school. And he's literally going over 100 questions. The professor said, oh, there's going to be 75 to 100. So I'm like, okay, maybe the professor would be going over these type of questions. And I've noticed some questions in here is actually being asked from what we've taken on our test. So we said the day is too early to be up. Yeah, I've been up since I think 7 o'clock this morning. I haven't gone back to sleep. Why? Because the cats woke me up. Well, the cat woke me up. And I've been up ever since. And I'm like, you know what? Let me just start the day on studying, because I fell asleep last night. So I'm like, let me just finish these questions, because after when I'm finished writing the questions, then the answers, I'm going to go over them. And then after that, I'm going to go over the ones that my professor want me to look over. And then I'm going to answer those questions. And then after answering those questions, I'm going to go over this video again and then write down the wrong answers to each question. And then, I guess write an explanation for them, just so I have a better understanding of it. Like, I know some of them. Like, as I was over here doing it, I was over here, like, okay, I think this is the answer, or this is the answer. Most of them I was getting right, but some of them I was definitely off. So, I'm just testing what I already know. So, I think this is actually like a good way to study, at least for me. I suck at studying, but I do my best. Girl, I am. That's why I haven't been streaming like that. No games, nothing. It's just been this type of stream. I have been getting on freaking Love and Deep Space just so I can do the daily rewards and stuff, but...
What is that smell?
What are you talking about?
I smell nail polish.
That's not me.
Come here.
Hold on. Okay, I'm back. She is smelling things that I cannot smell. Not right now, so. Parietal lobe, which is the post central.
Temporal lobe deals with hearing and smell, as well as some memory. And then D, the occipital lobe, deals with vision. So depending on the question, you might be asked a different section of the cerebral cortex structures. Number 48, we're cruising. Which brain region coordinates?
There are two possible answers with this one. What? Which brain region coordinates voluntary movement and balance? The cerebellum. That's what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna see what he says though.
Movement and balance. The key word here is voluntary movement. Anytime we're talking about voluntary movement, we're going to be talking about the upper region of the brain, specifically in the outer cortex, and that's going to be called the cerebrum. Now that being said, we know we've got also like the diencephalon, which we'll talk about in a second, and then we've got this little mushroom-shaped part in the back. This is called the cerebellum. Now the cerebellum can coordinate basically unconscious movements and like procedural things, like when you're brushing your teeth and you're not even thinking about it. The cerebellum is actually involved very heavily in that, as well as in balance.
I'm gonna look at it right now.
The key word here is it's a voluntary muscle movement. Like, oh, I want to lift my bicep. Boom. That's coming from the cerebrum. Now, if it's like balance and coordination, that's going to be a little more cerebellum. All right?
That was right. That was right. Oh man, it feels so good to be right on your questions. Oh wow, he does look like Caleb. He looked like he could be his brother. Dang. Our mind is heavily influenced on freaking love in deep space. Oh gosh. That is so bad. Oh. It's bad. So today, what I'm gonna do, well, of course, like that's gonna be like later on. Like right now, I'm not completely hungry, but like this might be a snack. He definitely is in the wrong game. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make some, well, for Din Din, I was supposed to make pizza, but I didn't make it. And I've been letting the dough sit in the fridge for like 5 days. It's no longer good. So I gotta make a new batch. But I'm gonna make do I have enough? I don't think I have enough bread flour, but I can use regular flour. But the flour I use unbleached flour. But I'm gonna make pretzels because that's what I want. But I'm gonna make pizza later. I don't have all the ingredients that I want to use to make it, but I don't know. I might go to the store and just, well, go to Aldi's and buy it before they close. Good morning, Narnie. How are you? How'd you sleep? If you want the ingredients on how to make...
What are you doing?
If you want the ingredients on how to make pizza, I got you. It's very simple. And don't worry about my background. I'm in my daughter's room using her using her little desk because she wants to play on my computer, so I'm like, okay, let me do what I need to do in her room on my laptop. I'm like very thankful that I have like different electronics that I can use to get what I need done. But they all have different purposes. So phone is for everything, laptop is for school. What do you want? I already fed you. You're not getting no more.
Oh, wait.
Okay, you're up here, now what? You got what you wanted. No, not on my book. He definitely did. He tried to grab my face. Oh gosh, he does this all the time, especially like when I'm on the computer too.
Oh, shoot!
Sir, you blocking the camera.
From the cerebrum. Now, if it's like balance and coordination, that's going to be a
You're
little
blocking
more
the camera.
cerebellum. All right. Moving on. The blood-brain barrier is formed mainly
Oh
by
my
what?
God.
Why do you want to sit in front of the camera?
Hey,
Oh,
Joker.
hi, Sammy.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, hi, Sammy.
Excuse me. Can you like... Hold on. Just like right there. Thank you. He tried to grab my face. No more stream. I don't know why the cats always do that.
Oh, I know that breath stain.
Actually, I didn't smell nothing this time. But don't make him do it, please.
He's so cute.
And he's disturbing my work.
You're right. Come on, Sammy.
No, I'd rather you take her than him.
No, I don't want her. I want
You're gonna
her.
clip his claws?
No, I'm not doing it with no toenail clipper. Give me an actual cat clipper and I'll do it.
I have only the shaver one, but that's in the other drawer in the kitchen.
Hello, Bippy.
Can you stop sniffing that cat like it's crack? Come on now. Yo.
Ooh, it's hot in here.
Y'all better not die.
Hi, Cambino. Mainly by blood-brain barrier is formed mainly by you back right here, McDonald's. Okay, how about this? I go to McDonald's, right? I buy it. But the only thing is, I can't give it to you. I can't give it to you.
In the microglia, or no microglia are like the immune cells of the central nervous system, so they're not that.
The only thing I would probably eat from McDonald's though, like after, since I cut down on like fast food.
Fenestrated capillaries are basically capillaries. Open gaps.
DoorDash?
Okay, so in that case, if the capillaries are fenestrated, they have these openings. Well, in that case, the blood would like just seep out onto our neurons. So the correct answer is B. Those astrocyte, the astrocyte end feed the tight junction between endothelial cells. So basically, we've got.
Okay, so I was right. I was right. All right, so then, how about this, right? Since I already have a certain amount of followers on Twitch, right? If I get to 250, right, on YouTube, I'll buy you McDonald's. But it's not gonna be like no 92 Big Mac. Hell no. Ain't no way somebody's gonna actually eat that. You're gonna die. I'll get you a Happy Meal. Nah, I'm only kidding. I'll get you a meal. No, 250. No, I wouldn't say, what? 250K? No, I'm nowhere near that. Honestly, like, going to that number, that's a lot. That's a lot. Like, before I was doing like streaming just for fun, but I got my days where it's like I want to take it serious, but then other days it's like, nah, I just want to chill. So it's like both of them fluctuate. No, this is not the 6'7", but it fluctuates. What's your channel? It's the same name.
You got this, Yoshi.
It's the same name as Twitch.
Don't die.
It's gonna say a different name, but the only reason why I haven't changed it is because that's one of my middle names, because I'm named after my grandfather. May his soul rest in peace.
My God. Yoshi! Don't die, Yoshi! What the freak?
Wait, but if you're gonna sit here and do that, don't be sending bots to my channel, sir. You know, I'm gonna be so freaking excited that if like these questions that I'm over here answering, if they wind up being on my test, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be so freaking happy. I'm gonna be so freaking happy because it's like I'm studying these and I know these are something that's probably gonna be on the test. And right off the back of my head, I know I'm gonna know it. I'm gonna know it. Just because I did this video. I mean, just because, well, I'm learning from the video, yes, but excuse me, Sammy. No. Excuse me. Thank you.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Sir. Sir, hello.
Oh my gosh, Yoshi. That was so cool! Yoshi, you almost died. I saw Telefragger tickle your toes when you were gliding.
What? Okay. All right. You're in my way. Thank you. That's my daughter. She's playing Nullscape on Roblox. Hold on. I got you. It is. Hold on, let me see if it'll pop up this way. Does it pop? Nope. Okay, so I don't have it. I thought I would have it there. I gotta try to remember all these damn commands that I have up here, because when freaking Nightbot stopped working, I was like, screw this. I'm just gonna go with the flow. What even makes it easier to multitask? Yeah, I know that, but I don't want that, so. Sammy. Sir, I'm letting you know you're in my way, but see, I told you he likes to cuddle. He's a cuddle bug. Take a massage. Only thing that sucks, I would say, is like when he's like this, or he doesn't get it, he gets like, I can't say aggressive, but he gets very persistent. So he wants it when he wants it, how he wants it. Okay, now I can get back to this. How long we got? Oh, all right, we got less than an hour, but still. That's nobody. That's the kitchen. You're not gonna scare me, Nikki. Wait. Okay, no.
Got the capillaries with endothelial cells. These are the endothelial cells here. So they'd be very thin and flat. What happens is your astrocytes will form tight junctions between all of those endothelial cells, so the blood, and the nerves. We call this structure here that we're forming the blood-brain.
Oh, that's the
barrier.
cat.
The reason for that is so that we can prevent toxins and metals and other things that could be in the blood from getting into the neurons.
That's Kiana's bad cat.
To damage those neurons, so the astrocytes basically select what can come out and what stays away. Very good. Okay, number 50. Wow, we're on halfway there. SpongeBob reference. I'm already halfway there. I love SpongeBob. Anyway, moving on.
SpongeBob is gay.
Cranial nerve is purely sensory for vision. So point.
Which cranial nerve is purely sensory for vision? That is the optic. Oh, it says number 2. Why does it say 2 though? Oh, it's talking about a nerve. Oh. Which cranial nerve is purely sensory for vision? But motor is movement.
Now, your cranial nerves can contain either sensory information alone, motor information alone, or sometimes both, depending on the cranial nerve. So in this case, we're just talking about sensory for vision. We've got the optic, oculomotor, trigeminal, or facial. If you look at the words, optic always refers to sight or vision. So optic, cranial nerve number 2 would be the correct answer A.
Oh, I was right. Oh. I was right. Oh gosh, I thought I was gonna be wrong. That's your chair now, Kiana. Oh, she's still playing. That's the girl cat, the bad one, the badass man. Love her, but I can't stand her. Yeah, she's in my room playing on the computer. I'm in her room at her desk, studying. But you know, I can never have peace and quiet because, you know, the fur balls want to sit here and surround me. And this one right here, I don't know if you can see him or not, but this one wants to sit here and bug me. What? Sir, how'd you do that? It better not be bots. Me and bots don't get along. Oh, thank you. It's actually being done because it's like, all right, Kiana was doing it yesterday and I took my braids out so it was curly, right? Which, you know, it still is. But the only thing is, like, once I start to sweat, it gets like real kinky, or I guess you would say somewhat natted towards the root because, you know, everything is moving around. What are you doing? You better not be spamming people. So business is business? Okay. Okay. Understandable. Autonomic nervous system efferent pathway typically has. Hold on. You have the afferent and then you have the efferent. No, I think it's switched. No, see, this is what confused me. Okay, it's afferent and then it's efferent, right? One is red, one is blue. One is a trigger and the other one is a sensory for it. It has a response for it. But it all depends because there can be two nerves from the afferent and efferent together that causes a reaction.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, autonomic nervous system efferent pathways typically have. So he has 4 options. You got 1 neuron from CNS to efferent, 2 neurons to the preganglionic and the postganglionic in the series, 3 nerves in chain, no synapse Synapses outside CNS. I know that's wrong for sure. Well, we don't want to get messy till we get home, so I would say a salad. But pick the ones that you like in your salad. I don't want to be Sir, you should be having them follow you. Hold on. You got 17? All right. What's your YouTube? I'll follow you right now. Now, I don't have people that owe me anything, so I can't send nobody towards you. But what I can do is, like, you know, of course, you know, that's totally up to the viewers. I can always just shout you out. But I was serious on that McDonald's, though. You're gonna get both? Okay, so if you get both, save the chicken for later. Since you can keep chicken out for a certain amount of period. Salad, no, it's not gonna taste right. It's always nice when it's cold and it has that nice crisp to it when you're crunching into the lettuce. Or if you're eating it like with spinach. I do a mixture of romaine lettuce and a little bit of spinach. Oh. Well, I just subbed to you, sir. Oh, that's the chess that you was talking about that she was playing. I actually like playing that chess. It can be like very challenging. If you put it on the highest difficulty, I can't stand it. I'll be losing, but it's like, you know, it sits here and it helps you mentally along with strategizing and strategically. No, don't indulge in the food, not too much. Okay, that's good. If you want to sustain your hunger, right? I'm going to tell you what I do. I make flavored water. It can be nasty sometimes, but my favorite go-to is always lemon water. Lime is too strong for me. Like, I can just eat the lime by itself. But in the water, no. But lemon water for sure. Get your, like, big pitcher. Get, like, one lemon and slice them up into slices. Throw it in the water. And let them just sit in there. Oh, yeah. Or if you have a bottled water, you can get cut a sliced lemon. Not too big, like maybe like this amount, right? Cut it in half or cut it in strips and just put it down in inside your water bottle. There you go. If I could, I would give you the lemons that's in my fridge. I always keep lemon and lime in there just in case if I want to make some lemonade. Or if I'm like baking salmon, I cut some slices of lemon and put it on top when I bake them. Or if I'm cooking clams, I clean the clams by scrubbing off the shells, rinse them off, put them in the water, season it with Old Bay, and then I cut maybe 4 slices of lemon and then have it boiling until they crack open. I eat them as soon as they open, but my daughter, she likes it when it's cooked a little longer because, what is it? It's not so chewy to her. At least both ways it's chewy either way, but to me, I like it like that because when it's first open, because I don't know, that's just my preference. Maybe because the muscles attached to the shell easily comes off, but nervous system. Dang, it all depends though. It all depends. Oh man, I'm stuck between A and B.
Efferent pathways typically have what? I love this question. A, 1 neuron from the central nervous system of the effector. B, 2 neurons, preganglionic and postganglionic in series.
Which they do
C,
have.
3 neurons in a chain. Or D, no synapses outside the central nervous system. Well, we know the autonomic nervous system is efferent, so basically what we have is in the central nervous system, we're going to go away from it. We're going to affect some tissues. In either parasympathetic or sympathetic, what you'll see is you have a neuron here. It'll go to something called a ganglia, talk to another guy, and then he will actually communicate to, let's say, like the heart tissue to change its heart rate. Well, we know we've got a 2-neuron system here, a pre-ganglionic and a post-ganglionic. Before the ganglia, after the ganglia. So therefore, the correct answer would be...
Oh, I was stuck between 2, but I didn't pick the 1, but I knew what I was talking about. Okay. I think if I sit here and I study this, I think it might be a piece of cake. But I still have to look over what my professor wants us to study, because since she's the one that's providing the questions and not him, but he is the AP professor, so I'm pretty sure some of these questions is gonna be on the test. So I'm gonna look through every single one, including going through the freaking class notes and stuff, and I gotta hit up my classmates too. Can you believe out of 30 students, 30, maybe 20 something to 30 students or whatever, right? I only talked to 2 people in there. I tried talking to other people, and yeah, they was very selective on people to talk to. And it's when it comes to this type of class, you have to come in pairs. You can't just do it by yourself. That's what makes it harder. You need a study partner. So
B, 2 neurons, pre and postganglionic in series. All right, here to help me with number 52.
bro, his dog looks just like him.
Sorry, this is Gracie. I didn't introduce her properly. Number 52. The sympathetic nervous system.
Okay, sympathetic nervous system generally. Hold on. You have sympathetic, you have parasympathetic. If I remember correctly, the parasympathetic, that one is the rest and digest, and the sympathetic, that is fight or flight. Let me write this down. So we was learning about this, and And then also in my I'm still contemplating. I might. It's not gonna be Love in Deep Space though. I'm actually giving a few days before I stream that again, because I want certain things to like build up from the event. But Mama has been grinding on it so I can get some damn gems. I'm at 2,000 so far. I got 5 more to go. 5,000 more to go. But as far as like regular game goes, I'm not sure, to be honest. I am like so conflicted, Nikki. Damn, his hair is everywhere. I'm like so conflicted, right? And the only reason why I say that is because like I saw that Outlast Trials is on sale for $12 compared to it being $40 to $50. So I'm like, oh my gosh, should I get it? Should I not? Should I get it? Should I not? I want to. I think I might. But I think I might get it on loaded. Only because they have the deluxe version for like $16. Only 1 minute and 30 seconds ad. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's freaking hair. I'm gonna have to tell her to give me his brush because I can't. Because his hair is everywhere.
System generally does what? A, promotes rest and digestion.
I try to brush him every day, but he sheds so freaking much, yo. And then not only that, it makes him overstimulated, so I don't brush him as often.
Okay, so demonstrating is this dog of mine, this is Gracie. And I picked her up and she started getting stressed. And so I felt her heart rate increase, and I felt her get stressed out. So we can remember that the sympathetic nervous system promotes fight or flight responses right now.
I was right. I was right. Okay. I swear, when I take my test Tuesday, man, I'm gonna be like, I'm waiting on them test results, yo. I'm gonna be waiting. Right now, I'm waiting on Welcome Back. Listen. When it comes to the ass, before I had it on 3 minutes. I took it away to put it at 30 seconds. But then I put it to 1 minute and 30 seconds. Because even if nobody sits here and subs to the channel, right? I make the little coins from the ads. It's not much. You like, depending on how many views you have, you just make a couple of cents. It's not a lot. But eventually, as you keep streaming and same people come in and start watching, it adds up. I could have been a greedy mofo and say, screw everything, and put it at the max, which is like, I think 5-10 minutes. But who would want to do that? I feel like that's evil. That is so evil. I don't know where his brush is. I'm gonna have to ask Kiana.
It's the flight, because she's not about to fight me. She's too cute and she likes me too much. Alright, we're gonna move on from there. Alright, so now we're kind of getting into the sensory division of the peripheral nervous system. So sensory receptors that
detect stretching muscles are called muscle spindles. Muscle spindles.
Stretch and muscles are called.
Baby, before you get back, can you give me the cat brush?
Golgi tendon organs.
Oh, she's sleeping on my chair.
I was trying to call you for it.
I don't know where that thing is at.
It's not on the shelf right there?
Can be B or C. And with stretch in muscles,
What about over there?
be the spindles wrapping around
No.
different muscle fibers, so that therefore we can detect their stretching. The Golgi tendon organs are located in tendons, and they're going to detect basically pressure and kind of pulling of the tendons. So in muscles, it's going to be muscle spindles.
I was right. Oh my gosh, the way it's going, I might have this in the bag, yo. Might have it. Also, I see you. Sir, you are so determined for this McDonald's. Baby, you want to go to the store? You want to go to the store?
I don't want to go to the store.
Why?
Because I don't want to.
I give you $1. I give you $1.
No.
$10?
No.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
What?
You want to go to Kennedy's?
No.
Why?
Because I don't want to go anywhere.
Why?
Because I don't want to.
You see, I'm glad.
What?
You're so lucky. Because if Google's not connected to my freaking computer, I would have told it to shut it down safely.
I still went to the store.
Put a lock on the computer.
I still went to the store.
I'm taking your room.
Okay, I'll be in here.
Not my room.
Yeah.
Go Salva.
Mom!
Kiana. Kiana.
Yes.
You want to go to Outback?
Who?
It's a steakhouse.
No. Stop trying to bribe me to go to the store.
Want to go to Applebee's?
No.
How about Umi?
No.
You want sushi?
Yeah.
No,
Why?
because you don't want to go to the store for me.
Me? Me go to the store?
This girl is funny.
Um,
Anything for sushi.
no.
You see that, right? Anything for sushi.
No.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go to the store and I'm going to take me a nice little trip to the sushi spot. And then I'm going to come home and I'm going to eat it in your face. Going to the sushi spot. Yo, I'll tell you, she funny. But you want to know something? When I do certain things, it's never intentional. I do it to sit here and activate her little brain. Get lemonade. I like iced tea. But if I do, I'll get both and mix it. Lemonado and iced tea.
Number 54, which type of receptor is rapidly adjusting and detects vibration and pressure?
He's someone. He's okay. Which type of receptor is rapidly adapted and detects vibration and pressure? Okay, that's slow adapting. That's the rapid adapting. Then you have the chemoreceptors and the free nerve endings. It's like he sort of kind of gives us the answer, but then not. Oh no. I think it's between B and C though. Between B and C. Arnold Palmer? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I have lemons in the fridge. Iced tea? I don't have iced tea. I would have to go to the store and buy the iced tea. Like before, I would usually get like the name brand Lipton iced tea that they have out here. But since I stopped buying the name brand and I get like a secondary brand, a lot of people don't usually buy that one because, you know, a lot of people like the names. But I get the off-brand. And since I would usually drink the off-brand and I tried the usual brand that I would always get, the name brand one is disgusting to me now. The off-brand one tastes way better. Why, I don't know, but that's what my body prefers. But that's only if I drink it. It's just like, what you call it? For Brisk, right? I used to always buy Brisk. Brisk was my favorite iced tea. And then one day, they decided to change the flavor, right? For someone who was drinking it for years, right? I wind up tasting it, and it tastes so nasty to me now. And I'm not the only one that noticed it. A lot of other people noticed it, and they stopped buying it. It went back to Arizona. Arizona has not changed the flavor. It still tastes the same. So, but people still drink Brisk. They're like, yeah, it tastes good to me. It tastes the same. I'm like, oh, your taste buds is different. Like, when my body tastes something that's different from what it used to taste, it's like, nope, don't drink it. Don't eat it no more. It's just like, don't worry, I'm not broken. I was looking at something. It's just like with Arizona, right? I would drink the iced tea, but then after a while they was making other flavors. So now I like the green tea, and then the blue, I think it's a blue raspberry. When I go to the store, I'm gonna buy it, and then I'm gonna take a picture and put it in Discord. The only sad part is it's raining.
So with this one, you have to read the answers carefully. We get the Merkel discs, which are slow adapting, Meissner's corpuscles, rapid adapting, free nerve endings, and chemoreceptors. So chemoreceptors detect chemicals, which your skin can't really feel. We're kind of talking about vibration and pressure. And the free nerve endings of your skin are going to be kind of near the epidermis. So here's the epidermis of your skin. And these are going to be the free nerve endings kind of coming up. And these a lot of the times detect pain. This is how I normally write, right? With my hand like that. So with pain, you don't really want it to be adaptive. You actually want to continuously know about pain. So we're not going to adapt to painful stimuli very well. So therefore, it's the Meissner's corpuscles or the Merkel discs. With Meissner's corpuscles, anytime you see those guys,
Fuse. I've heard of fuse.
Point discrimination. Basically knowing, is one thing touching you or is multiple things touching you? So these guys, as it's mentioned, are very rapid adapting. So which one is rapidly adapting and detects vibration and pressure? With these guys, this is just pressure. We're feeling two different points. Like say you have a little prick there and a prick there.
So it's the Merkel disc? That's what you're saying?
Will be able to detect multiple points of pressure on the skin. But they do not detect vibration. So the correct answer will be those Merkle discs. They're going to be kind of
Ooh. Wow. Okay. Slow adapting. Well, you know what? That actually helps practice with typing. So I know if you really want your fingers to be pro at typing, where your fingers will automatically know where the keyboards are. I think there's something on YouTube that you can watch where you can train yourself to do it. Me, I can't. Let me not say I can't. I have not watched it. A relative gave me like an old cassette player to sit here and watch one time so I can sit here and learn, but that was like years ago. I think I was like somewhat a kid. But do I still have it? Nah, I don't think so. But yeah, I think that would be good for you. That way when you type in, like your fingers already know what you're typing. Me, for certain stuff, like I could type, right? I gotta look at it. But then other times, depending on like the key, I can sit here and just type without looking. Only certain ones, not all of them. But that will also increase your typing speed too, of how many times, how fast you can type within a minute.
a little more superficial, and they can detect those vibrations and pressure. So that would be A. Number 56, the chemical synapse releases neurotransmitter into...
Wait. The chemical synapse release. Really? That's awesome. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Because say, for instance, you wanted to get into like something with tech or database, right? You already know. Your fingers already know. Chemical synapse releases neurotransmitters into... Wait. Chemical synapse. Releases neurotransmitters and it's the myelin sheath.
The what? Well, if we're looking at those answers, we get the synaptic cleft, we've got the axoplasm, myelin sheath, or perineurium. There's a lot of words there that can kind of throw you off.
Okay, that's
sounds
good.
right, correct? But know that anytime there's a neuron communicating to something, we have the axon terminating here, and there will be a space in between the axon and some sort of target cell. This space is called the synapse, and so therefore the best answer would probably be something dealing with the synapse, which would be the synaptic cleft. Which is
I was wrong. But I thought it was... Okay, see, this is why you gotta be careful with your questions. I'm over here thinking, because he mentioned neurotransmitter. And I know with neurotransmitter, it shoots in the neurons. It shoots. It has to go through the freaking myelin sheath. And it moves on to the next one. That's probably a different question. Okay, well, I got that one wrong. But you know, I'm so sorry, Nikki. I didn't even answer your question. I was talking about it. But I think, I know I keep switching between games and stuff, but think I might try the Outlast Trials. So I'm gonna see if Ed. I think Ed said he has the game. So I'm actually gonna buy it today. I'm gonna buy it. It's like $12. I'm gonna get it. No, you know what? I'm gonna go unload it and get the deluxe one, because it could be some stuff in there that I may need that the deluxe would probably offer. Neurotransmitter into snack cup.
Inside of that synapse. So that would be the correct answer in this case, A. Okay, number 56. Which ion entering the axon terminal triggers neurotransmitter release? Well, we can use this picture, and we know inside of the neuron we've got these vesicles containing the neurotransmitter, and we want to release them into the synaptic cleft, or the synapse. In this
That
case.
would be.
So, what different channels will we
I think it's the
open?
K+.
We will open up voltage-gated calcium channels, because calcium likes
Because
to
Na
move stuff
enters.
that comes into the neuron. It's going to push out those vesicles, releasing the neurotransmitter. So anytime we're talking about moving something, it's going to be dealing with calcium. So calcium pushes out vesicles. It moves the tropomyosin off the myosin binding sites in your muscle cells. So calcium always likes to move things. Number 57. So that would have been, C. 56 would be C.
No!
57.
I was wrong.
So that would have cells.
Oh, man. You're gonna share that ramen? You're gonna share that ramen? Super Shelly. But I know it tastes good. Man, that's gonna taste good. Load the page. Spicy chicken. It sounds good. I already have it though.
Oh no!
Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Over again, don't make me change my mind. You know what it is? Because I don't have it on here. It's okay. Mama will figure things out. Eyes will figure things out. I'll watch it later. Oh, I'll probably watch that later too. I'm focused, that's why. Especiales, especiales. Come and check it out. Come and check it out. Oh, gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me show you how this cat is laying on me right now. Look at him. He is just relaxed, yo. Oh my gosh. Sammy. I swear. He's a funny character. Yeah, that is true. Giant internet, some terminal triggers. Neurotransmitter release. And he said it was the calcium, so Ca2 plus. Calcium.
Also, calcium always likes to move things. Number 57. So that would have been, C. 56 would be C. Number 57. In reflex arcs, in interneuron, A is always absent. B connects sensory motor neurons within the CNS. C carries signals to effectors outside the CNS. Or D is a type of effector organ. Well, the interneuron we know is found inside the spinal cord. So whenever we go to reflex, what we know is there's a sensory neuron sending information into the central nervous system.
I know it.
And then what happens is we're going to bypass the brain altogether. So we're going to have a motor neuron here that's going to go out and communicate to some sort of effector organ. Maybe it's a muscle. But in order to do that, we have to basically coordinate these to make the sort of arc. That arc is completed with what we call an interneuron. So that would be this guy here. And he's between two neurons, one here and one here. That's why he is called an interneuron. So the correct answer would definitely be the B, connecting.
I was wrong. Oh, gosh. You know, it sucks. 57. I was wrong, y'all. Oh my gosh.
sensory and motor neurons within the central nervous system itself. Number 58. Which brainstem center regulates basic life functions
Like
heart
heart
rate
rate
and
and
respiration? This is kind of a you know it or you don't. We've got A, thalamus, P, the pons and medulla oblongata, C, the basal nuclei, and D, the cerebellum. Well, they're trying to trick you here because we know the basic life functions is in the brainstem, right? That's in the question. But the brainstem consists of three major parts. We've got the medulla in the most inferior, medulla oblongata. We got the pons, then we got the midbrain. So therefore, the correct answer would be B, pons and medulla, because both of these guys contain neurons that are going to deal with those basic life functions, like respiratory rate.
Yeah, because I'm like, we just answered that with cerebellum, though. Oh, it stopped raining. So if I wanted to run to the store, I can. No, not yet. I'm still thinking about it. But it's like if I go, I'm still contemplating about what the hell I'm gonna get because oh god. Oh, excuse me. Still contemplating on what to get. Like, I want something to snack on for later, but then at the same time, I don't want to get something that's like too fattening, because like, you know, I'm supposed to be losing weight. Like, I don't have to, I want to, right? But yeah, excuse me, it's not easy. The amount of discipline that you gotta have for yourself, and I totally be breaking that. So I literally have a friend who lost like 30 pounds. He looks nice, but it's like he basically be starving himself. That's what I feel like he does, but he looks nice. Like, he lost a lot of belly fat. He's like skinnier in the face. And he goes to the gym every day. Me, I was going every day for like a month and then I stopped. Then I went back for like a week and then I stopped. Went back for 3 days and then here I am. Like, I think for me, the best time to go to the gym, since they made it 24 hours now, I think it's probably like overnight. And the only reason why I say that is because when I try to go in the day or like towards the night, when I know I'm about to start relaxing and getting into bed and stuff like that, you got people in there that's going in there just to make content. They don't really work out. They go in there just to make content. Or you got the ones that's cool with the workers and they came there to just chill out, relax, and then basically just hover over the machines. It's like, yo, if you're not here to do what you need to do, move. And I tried going in the morning, right? But when I mean them freaking gym heads, yo, I know they have like a set machine and stuff for what they do, but they hog up the machines. They literally doing like 2-3 machines at the same time. So when you come, oh no, I'm using that one. Go to the next one. Oh no, I'm using that. You can only do one at a time. Like, what's wrong with you? Oh, I'm doing sets. I do this amount, then I switch to that one, then I go to that one. And no. So I think the best time for me would probably start to be overnight.
nervous system structure is the major control center for endocrine functions and autonomic regulation. We've got the thalamus, A, B, hypothalamus, C, pineal gland or pineal gland, and then D, the pituitary stalk. So be careful here. It's talking about the nervous system structure, and we know inside of the brain, okay, this is part of the nervous system, right? There's a region of the brain down here, about right here. This is the anterior, this is the posterior side. This is going to be called the hypothalamus. I always remember the hypothalamus deals with H homeostasis. Underneath the hypothalamus, though, is the pituitary gland. And we know that the pituitary gland is the master regulator gland of all, or most all, of your hormones. So that is right here. The pituitary stalk is the connection between the two. So this is the stalk of the pituitary gland. And although it contains the axons of certain neurons coming from the hypothalamus is technically the part of the nervous system that will influence the pituitary gland. So the correct answer in this case would be B, always.
That's the one I was looking at too. I think I'm gonna have this in the bag, y'all. I think. And then after that, I have to become a workaholic until classes start again. But honestly, this semester will actually determine. Sammy, I'm so sorry. I know you got your arm all stretched out and stuff, but I'm gonna have to move you really fast. I wanna go get me a snack out. I wanna get my snack. I'm sorry. My little potato. Oh, I needed that little stretch. Ooh.
What you doing? What you eating?
Yeah, he's a chill cat. He's a chill cat. He's a fat chill cat, but what happened?
Kiara's better.
No, she's not. She's evil, and he knows that. Look, see, she tried to scratch him. Back to being a little fur ball over here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, baby. You came in here with something, and I'm smelling something. Hey. Hey.
Huh?
You smell like food.
Oreos?
No, you smell like food. You walked by me, and you wouldn't believe what I started smelling. I started smelling Chipotle.
What?
I started smelling Chipotle. Baby, go get me Chipotle.
You're crazy.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. No, tabby cats come in all different colors. But the only thing is, each color, freaking tabby cat have their own personality. The orange ones, they drive me crazy.
She's lying.
No, I'm not. Remember the golden Sammy?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we used to have another cat. He was orange. He was like orange brown, like Kiara's color, but a little lighter. And he was the original Sammy. But he wound up following, like, we took him to my grandmother's house where she had all her other cats. I left him there for about, I think like a week. Because that's how long we were staying at her house, right? But then I came home. Wanted to be home for like a few days before going back to my grandma's house. Didn't see him for like 2 days. Come to find out, somebody ran his ass over in front of my building. He was dead. Not you, Sammy. But the way his name was spelled, it was different from this Sammy. He was Sammie. This one is Sammy. But then, sometimes we would name the cats right after like a different one we had. We stopped doing that because, I don't know, it felt like a curse. It felt like a curse. It's like, damn, you naming the next one after a deceased one, and what if the outcome winds up being the same?
Is going to be kind of a catch-all. So this is going to be rapid-fire, random questions that you can find on your test. Again, at this point, if you haven't already, download this sheet so you can practice the test. If you need tutoring, if you would like help from me directly, please sign up for that. If you need any other resources, check out that resource list.
Yeah, that was Kiana's favorite cat too. But that was like that was years ago. I think she was about,
Number 60.
I think she was probably about like 4 back then. I'm gonna look through my phone because I gotta go through. There's like 2 sections of you have the recent ones, then you have the old ones, which I don't know why they have 2 different ones if it's all the same thing. But oh, you know what? It's probably the Google side, because whenever I sit here and I get different phones, it's always backed up with Google. So I gotta go in the image over there, and when I find it, I'll put it in Discord. You're gonna see little Kiana, but you're gonna also see the first Sammy I had. That was her partner in crime. He'll go and sleep with her every night. They was like inseparable. That was her favorite cat. Catch all. He said it was catch all. anything goes. That's what I'm planning for this one. Okay. But it's okay, guys. You know, sometimes things happen. Like, I remember, my grandmother's cat, right? Because, believe it or not, my grandma, she used to have like 30 cats. Those were her babies. And some of them was either, we had the females, males. Some of them was spaded, some of them was not. But eventually, one by one, she was getting them spaded. And, there was one, her name was Mimi. Well, she was bad, yo. But her dad, Murphy, every time she would go to the bathroom, right, he'll be right there. Like, he don't watch nobody else. But he'll sit here and watch her. Every time she goes to the bathroom and she take a shit, he right there waiting for her to come out the cat box, right? And he started beating the crap out of her. Why? I don't know. Out of all the cats, her Bookie was the only one that would stink the most. So I guess maybe he got angry. So that was the only thing with that. And then, but she eventually wound up having babies, but she had babies from a stray cat outside. And then the kittens were cute. They were so adorable. But then they was always following after. When they got older, they was able to climb and jump and stuff. They wound up following after the other animals going on the freaking terrace. And what somebody did was they came and, which I didn't know, they wind up going missing. 2 of them wind up getting kidnapped. Literally stolen right off. And I'm like, wow. But no, I just hope back then when it happened, they went to a great home. Wait, the extracellular matrix of nervous tissue is unique because it's minimal compared to other tissues that have specialized components. It's identical to that of bone. It's composed mainly of keratin. I'm going to say contains abundant collagens like connective tissue.
The extracellular matrix of nervous tissue is unique because it A, contains abundant collagen like connective tissue, B, is minimal compared to the other tissues and has specialized components, C, is identical to that of bone, or D, is composed mainly of keratin. But when you look at nervous tissue, you primarily will just see basically neurons, and then you'll also see these supporting cells like glial cells, like the oligodendrocytes and the astrocytes and the microglia. And so therefore the extracellular fluid will be all the space around it. If you notice, there's really not a lot of other tissue there. It's primarily just the glial cells and the neurons. So we can know that it's not going to be composed mainly of keratin. That's going to be more in the skin. C is identical to that of bone. Bone is very hard. That doesn't make sense. B is minimal compared to other tissues and has specialized components. That would probably be the best answer because, again, there's specialized glial cells surrounding the neurons, and there's not a whole lot of
I was wrong.
fluid in there. And it wouldn't be A because it doesn't have a ton of collagen like connective tissue, because otherwise it would be super strong in one direction, which it really isn't, actually.
Okay. Dang, I was wrong. Right there, that's Kiara. Yeah, I'll show you. I don't know. The cats is always surrounding me. I chase them away. Spray them with water when they acting up. And they still always come to me. I don't get it. But I mean, I do believe what they say is you can choose your animals, but the animals will choose their owners. So. Like, if my best friend was to be here, I kid you not, Sammy being here? No, that's his baby. That's his baby. He gonna look at me like, who you? I'm with my owner. Yeah, he always around my best friend. Oh gosh, I wound up putting the wrong damn thing. Oh my gosh. Ramen time? Sir, you making me hungry. Like, I have the chicken bouillon in the cabinet, along with some ramen noodles in the cabinet too. Like, I can make it, but I don't have no Naruto ramen. The fish cakes, I don't have that. I got the what is it? Oh my gosh, what is the name? I think it's called Choi Bucks. I have those. It's in the fridge. And then I have, of course, I got my eggs. Then I have my corn. I have my shiitake mushrooms. But that's in the freezer. I would literally have to bust it open. Grab a few. And then cook it. But I mean, it's already cooked, it just got to be warmed up. But then I would have to sit here and reseal it. It's minimal. Compared to and specialized components.
Be supported by other structures, so the correct answer would be B. Number 61. Which type of epithelial tissue would you expect in the small intestine for absorption? We've got some.
In the intestines. I would go with B. I know that's not comfortable. See how he's just resting his head? He's such a weirdo. He's such a weirdo. Yeah, I'm talking about you. What you expect?
Squamous, simple columnar with microvilli, stratified squamous, keratinized, or transitional epithelium. Well, when we're talking about absorption, the biggest thing we can do to help us absorb things is increase the surface area on the cells themselves. So what we'll see in the small intestine is, like, say this is the tube of the small intestine, okay, food's coming through here. The cells that will be lining it will likely look like this. They'll be these tall cells with these projections here.
That's the columnar.
See, microvilli, literally translating to tiny finger-like projections on the cells themselves. And as you can notice, this is actually a columnar cell. I didn't draw it very well. And these guys will have a variety of proteins on their tips so that they can bring those nutrients through them and into the bloodstream that would be right below it. So the correct answer in this case would
Simple
be
columnar with
B.
microvilli.
Now, you might think it would be A, simple squamous, like diffusion of nutrients. But in this case, we don't want just anything passing through. We want only the things that these cells determine right. And they also have the microvilli to increase the surface area.
I was right. It feels nice to be right. What you been doing on Lego Fortnite? You been building your fortress and stuff? I be wanting to get on just to play Lego Fortnite too, but I don't know. I swear, if I sit here and I get online and the people I would sit here and play with before on Fortnite, I kid you not, I will be getting a whole bunch of invites. I don't want that. I don't want that. Here you are. Oh yeah, what kind of updates did they have? Oh, I'm gonna have to, yeah, put this as a, oh gosh, back, yo, that feels so good, but my back. Okay, so, oh, what is it? It was, where is it? Yes. Yes, here it is. Yep. Deluxe, this. Oh no, we don't want that. We want this, yes. Oh no. I don't think I'll be able to play it. That means I'm gonna have to get it off of Steam then. Damn. Sorry, you guys is just staring at me, sorry. But I was just doing something. Well, I was checking out for that, but they're not just. Are you serious? That means I'm gonna have to. Oh shit! Oh, I'm super nervous now. Oh man, hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, he said he was gonna do it over the weekend. What? All right, hold on. Yeah, looking on. checking to see if I can. Because I was looking on my class app to sit here and see if my final grade was posted. And it said on the bottom that they're not posting it there. So that means I have to look somewhere else for it. So, and my professor said, 694. My professor said that he was going to give us the grading this weekend. Well, was it this weekend? Yeah, I think it was this weekend. Did we take the final? Yeah, it was this weekend. So, you know what that means, right? I have to check somewhere else. So, let's see. That one, I think that is going to be with, no, I think it's going to be with DegreeWorks. Yes, this one. Wait, what did it say? Your school. Oh, I don't care about that. I'm not there. Okay. Okay, he hasn't posted it. He has not posted it yet. It still says in progress. Oh man, so now I gotta sit here and see about the other one. Okay, you have your analogy. Yes, but you have that one. But it doesn't show. Oh, okay, right here. She also hasn't posted the grade 2. Oh my. I am so nervous. I'm gonna give it another week, y'all. I'm gonna give it another week. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that one says also still in progress. And that's actually one of my requirements that goes towards my major. So the other one is freaking requiem, a prerequisite. So damn. Damn. See, I can show you. Hold on. I'll show you my grades, right? Let me see them. So, for my English, I got an A. Math, I got a D+. For communication, I got an A+. Psychology, I got a B. But then it's like, I got these other 3 classes that I'm waiting on, so. But it's not there, so, I gotta wait. Oh, this feels so good. 26, 27. Oh, it's overdue. I didn't even know that. I can always come back to that one. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh boy. Okay, back to this guy. Okay, so I'm like so freaking nervous. So freaking nervous, y'all. Oh, you know what it is? Nigga, you better not be taking pictures. I wonder if they got. Sir, that hurts. Okay, no, I was just checking something out. But listen, stop letting it do me dirty, Nikki.
For absorption. Okay, so this is an easy one. It says which staining or structure pair best identifies elastic cartilage. So we're talking about cartilage that has some elastic fibers in it. So we got A, abundant collagen in the cuna. That doesn't sound right. B, elastic fibers visible in the matrix in a flexible shape. That's going to be the correct answer. B. C, no comment. Sites present, we know that cartilage has chondrocytes. That wouldn't be true. And then lamella arranged in osteons, that's in the bone. So that's an easy one. B. Number 63. Bone remodeling responds to mechanical stress primarily by A. Changing osteocyte numbers only. B. Increasing osteoblast activity in stressed areas. C. Only endocrine signals, that's mechanical signals. And D. Producing more cartilage. So we need to know that this is in bone. So we can't produce more cartilage in bone. It wouldn't be D. C, it says only endocrine signals, so maybe there's some hormones produced, but maybe not mechanical signals. Well, in this case, we're getting mechanical stress on the bone, so there's going to be some signaling there. So therefore, it's between osteocytes and osteoblasts. When we're building bone in response to mechanical stress, keyword we're building bone, we're going to be using those osteoblasts, and they will actually build the bone matrix in concordance with the stress that is being pushed onto that bone.
I was right. Oh. What happened? What? It felt good. Oh my god. I need real food.
Bone. It's actually one of the reasons exercise makes your bones stronger in the direction, in the force at which you're doing the exercise. So the correct answer there would be obviously B. Very good. 64. Which vitamin is essential for collagen synthesis and deficiency causes scurvy? Keyword, or key letter I should say, C in collagen. So vitamin C is a very important component in order to produce collagen, and it prevents scurvy. If you ever remember
Oh, that little itch. That little itch.
the Flying Dutchman in SpongeBob. And for SpongeBob reference, he's eating a bunch of fruit, and he's like, fruit prevents scurvy. And we know that a lot of fruit has vitamin C in it to help us produce the collagen. It's also important in all of your immune responses. So the correct answer would be B, vitamin C. Vitamin A usually deals with eyesight. Vitamin D is actually a hormone that does a variety of different things, helps you build bone. And then vitamin K is actually a very helpful clotting vitamin. It helps your blood clot. So if you have a question about any of those vitamins, that's what you would see. Number 65, red marrow is the site of, we talked about this earlier, A, fat storage only, B, hematopoiesis, C, calcium storage only, or D, articular cartilage production. Red marrow, again, is in the center of flat bones and irregular bones. So if you were to look at maybe like your hip bone, I can't really draw a hip bone, there's your hip bone. If you were to cut inside of it and look inside, we would see a lot of spongy bone. And in between it, we would see a lot of red bone marrow. Now, the red bone marrow contains a bunch of blood stem cells. They're called hemocytoblasts. And these blood stem cells are going to produce basically all of the blood cells of your body. So the correct answer would be B, blood cell formation, otherwise known as hematopoiesis. Blood.
I was right.
Look how comfy he looks. He got his legs all stretched out. He looks. I think Kiana's coming. Ay, 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 ay. Y'all, she won't go to the store for me. Oh snap. Hold up. Pre-save. Go back. Huh. He got more. Pre-save. Go back. Oh, you know what? I don't know if it's gonna do that, but maybe.
Blood cell creation. Awesome. Number 68, fast glycolytic skeletal muscle fibers primarily generate ATP through what we
Ay, so you can't do both at the same time. Well, that sucks. Oh. Sammy, you can't do both at the same time. Colytic. Skeletal muscle fibers. Primarily ATP through
We have to look at that word, fat glycolytic. Glycolytic is basically referring to the process of glycolysis, where we are taking a glucose molecule, which is composed of 6 carbons, and what we're doing is we're actually splitting it down the middle to create pyruvate. Well, in that process of doing it, there's several chemical reactions. We actually produce 2 ATP in the process. So we're going to be looking for glycolysis, breaking apart to produce ATP. So let's see what we got. We've got A, aerobic respiration. Not that, I didn't mention oxygen here. Aerobic is with oxygen. B, anaerobic glycolysis. Did we mention that? Absolutely. Glycolysis, probably the right answer without oxygen, making ATP, doing glycolysis. C, oxidative phosphorylation in the mitochondria. That deals with oxygen again, making a lot of ATP.
Damn,
And the
I was
creatine
wrong.
phosphate exclusively, that is actually why we can produce ATP, but it's going to be using creatine and creatine phosphokinase, a different enzyme. It's a different pathway altogether, so the correct answer would be B. Number 67. That's a different.
Baby, go to the store for me.
No.
Go get Chipotle.
Oh.
Order it from your phone.
All right, give me the money.
Nah, girl. Give me your money. We using your money. You heard me?
No.
We using your money. Y'all, I am tired. Oh, gosh. I'm so tired. Oh, no. You better take me back.
Contain fiber particles.
No. It was at 66.
A and D are both located of keratin. So when you look shorten,
That's
or
too
D,
far.
start with bone,
That's
can't really
too-
call it bone. B, anaerobic.
Okay. Sammy, you shed too much. Don't look at them. They can't help you. You shed too much. I wish I had his brush. He wouldn't like it though, but I wish I had his brush. Anaerobic.
Anaerobic glycolysis. Did we mention that? Absolutely. Glycolysis, probably the right answer. Without oxygen, making oxygen again and produce. That's a different. Which receptor on skeletal muscle binds acetylcholine at the neuromuscular junction? So we know that those neurons come in and they're going to communicate to muscle cells. Now those muscle cells will have these little receptors on there, okay? And when those muscle cells receive the signal acetylcholine, they are going to open up these little ion channels called ligand-gated sodium channels. So here's the acetylcholine bound, and then we're going to have sodium flowing in, okay? So think about that when we're reading these answers. We've got A, the muscarinic ACH receptor, B, the nicotinic ACH receptor, ionotropic, C, the beta-adrenergic receptor, or D, the NMDA receptor. Now, you may not have even heard of some of these receptors before, but if you look at B, we see that it is an ionotropic, right? Ionotropic receptor. Anytime you're talking about an ionotropic receptor, look at the
Sounds
word
like ions.
It's allowing ions to flow in. What's an ion? A charged atom like sodium. So even though you don't know some of these receptor types, you can see ion. Oh, that's a charged sodium atom, right? It's one example of an ion, and it's using that sodium to get the muscle positive to contract. So So the correct answer would be B.
Nicotinic. A C H receptor. Baby. Baby.
Yes.
Make chicken nuggets.
Mom.
Make chicken nuggets.
Dude, what do you want from me? You're gonna rush me this morning.
He,
Want me to go to the store? Want me to go
Okay,
to
the muscarinic ACH receptor is actually in your.
Can you make some eggs?
Target tissues.
2 sunny side up eggs.
Adrenergic receptor is one of the ones in actually the sympathetic target tissue.
With a side of ramen
Somatic
and some chicken.
NMDA receptor. To be honest, I never talked about it, so we're not even gonna.
You heard me?
Moving on to 68. The sliding filament model predicts that during contraction,
Sliding filament model for this. Sure. You can ask me whatever question you have. The Queensmen? Like guys out in Queens, like the 5 boroughs? Oh my gosh. Oof. It felt good and bad at the same time. No, I have not seen it. Let me search that up. Let me see. The Queensmen. The Queensmen. It's a TV series. Oh, the Queensmen. Carter the Body? What kind of name is that? So I gotta ask, right? Like I know you just said you didn't see it before, but I did see something. Where was it? Where the heck was I? Oh my gosh, where the heck was I? But what is it about? Like it was a show. I don't know if it was Home or I went to somebody's house and I was watching it. But it was a show. It showed this one scene where it was like a wedding and the girl and guy had left the wedding to go in a hotel. She wanted to go away. Then they wind up having sex, and I'm like, okay. But then they wind up on like the name of the ticket or something. It had somebody's name. What is that? I think Erica or was Erica or whatever type of name. But it wind up spelling it the wrong way with a messed up letter. So I don't know if that was it. I mean, it seemed interesting. But I don't know if it was that. What is it? Okay, this is on BET. Oh, they have 3 seasons. Oh, Tyler Perry, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. He's been on a roll with making movies. Oh, he's been working on it? This came out in 2021. Oh, it's been 5 years? Wow. I don't know, man. They be onto something with these freaking series. Like, the one that he did on freaking Netflix, right? Oh my gosh, what is it called? Oh my gosh, what is it? Something in Black. Something in Black. Oh gosh, I forgot the name of it. Is it Woman in Black? No. It could be. But it's with the freaking girl, Kimmy. That one was good. It just sucks that he's breaking it up like the rest of these freaking animes and shows where they break them up in small portion parts and you gotta watch the rest later, a couple of months later to like a year later. It make no damn sense, but what movie is this? Oh, making sure she got clothes on. Baby. Spike Lee movie, Highest to Lowest. That's the name of it? During contraction.
Ooh, this is a good one. A bands shorten and I bands lengthen. B, the Z discs move closer together and the circuits shorten. C, the thick filaments shorten. Or D, the sarcoplasmic reticulum lengthen. Okay? So first off, A bands shorten. Let me draw this real quick. So we know that we have
Divorce in Black?
and we know that there's
No, it's a different
in
one.
the center, and then we've got the thin actin filaments inside. Now, if you were to actually look inside of the muscle itself,
Is it? Let me see. Is it? I think it's. No, it's not that one. There you go. Yes, Beauty in Black. That one. I like that one. And what's his name? Herschel? Yo, he can get it. I don't care how old that man is. He can get it. That man can get it. Well, ma'am, when you start to watch it, let me know how you think of like the first 2 episodes. Because I think whenever it comes to certain shows, it has to catch you in like the first episode. And then I think the second catcher would be the second episode. Because I mean, you got a lot of shows out here. They do grabs in the beginning to get people's attention, but then it's like later down in the show, it's like they wind up falling off. And it's like, where's this shit going? See, he's such a furball, yo, but look, he switched spots. He want to lay down there now. But you know, I know like when it comes to like old cats, and also it goes for people too. You know, they start losing weight. I know you can see it like how up here, and then it gets low down here. Yeah, this is his rib cage. And then he got his stomach here. He's so thin, yo. Why you see me? He got his eyes open. Don't worry, I'm gonna make sure you. Don't be making fun of my baby, yo. Making sure that I hit his tail. You know, they cost like, say for instance, like you wanted to get your animal cremated, right? Yo, they so expensive. Like I was looking at at the vet office, right? And like when his time comes, I want to get him cremated. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous about doing it, right? The only reason why I say that is because like I believe in spirits. So once I bring in his cremated ashes, I feel like his spirit is going to be lingering, and then some shit's going to be happening around the house. So, but I told my sister that if I do decide to get him cremated, which I'm probably going to do, but yo, they charge for cremation like freaking $700 and up. But when I was looking at this one vet place that I took him to, they wanted $1,000. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, that's robbery. Yeah, because he could be a rug. He could be a rug sometimes. If anything, he's Kiana's head rester or whatever you want it. Like, anything she sits there and do, like lay on him, or he don't move. I do that, he moves for me. He don't move for her. I be feeling offended. Like, dang, I ain't that big. I mean, it won't be. Well, I can't say that, but it can't be that bad. Somewhat.
What is that sound?
Oh, it did? Oh, snap. Oh.
First I get jump scared by the girl, and now you hit the
Nah, I'm sorry. That was funny. Oh man, she laughs just like my sister. Oh, sorry, Fox. If you're there, I'm sorry. But it was funny. I'm glad I clipped that though. Let me see, general. Should it be though? First of all, why is this even up here? Like, why is it like this? I'm probably gonna have to do this on my computer, not the laptop. It's like I can do certain things on my laptop, but I can't do everything. Oof. Wow. I have been streaming for almost 3.5 hours, guys, right? And Sammy, that hurts. Yana, look. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and my phone is somewhat almost completely dead. Look, stay right there. Look, look, look. You see him? Ooh. Yeah, she's nothing over there, but you see this? Yeah. She's like, yeah, let me go bother you even though you're sleeping. I'm telling you, she gonna slap you one day. And then afterwards, he's like, I smell a stink face.
What you can see is there's a lot of proteins on this section. So this section of the muscle would look very, very dark. We call that the A band, and you can say, here's another A band, right? Now, when the sarcomere is shortened, those A bands, those dark sections, do come closer together. So therefore, if you look at, what is it, number 68, A band shorten, and the I bands lengthen. Now here's the key. The I bands are these guys, the light bands. So basically, from here to here, this is the I band, and from here to here is the A band. So yes, the A bands kind of came closer together, but the I bands did not lengthen, they actually shortened a little bit. Okay, so when you see the next one, there will also be an I band here. So the I band will also be very light, and they're actually coming closer together. So it wouldn't be A. Then we look at B. The Z discs move closer together, and the sarcomere shorten. Well, is that true? Well, we had the Z discs here, and when we contracted the muscle, they brought closer together, right? So the sarcomere shortened. So that would actually be B. So that's the correct answer. But then C, the thick filament. Shorten is thick filaments can't shorten by themselves, and D, sarcoplasmic reticulum lengthens. Sarcoplasmic reticulum just stores calcium, has nothing to do with in and of itself contracting. So the correct answer would be B. Awesome. 69. Which ion is stored in the sarcoplasmic reticulum and released to trigger contraction? I said released to trigger contraction. What's the key to contraction? Calcium. So the correct answer would be C. Sarcoplasmic reticulum.
Why are you getting all jealous? Nikki, look at this. She getting jealous. Look at her. She's just staring at him. She's so jealous. Her brain is over here telling her to come mess with him. Hi. But I ain't gonna lie, like, I still end the stream though, cause I need a break. Like, been up since 7, and of course, you know, some would take a mini breaks in between, but it's like, yo, I need a break. I think, when was the last thing I slept on when I was here? I think I got to, I was like 30 something or 40 something. Oh. Oh yeah, I stopped at like 30 something. Excuse me. And now we're down to 69. Oh gosh. Oh, we got 31 more to go. But I need a break. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a little break. I really want Chipotle, yo. But there's also like this Mexican grill spot, and their food tastes really good too. They have different flavors. But it's like I'm craving Chipotle instead. And all of this, I think it's because I haven't had Chipotle in a while. Alright, you know what? Let's try to push for 75 questions. 75 questions, and then I'll take a break. But I'm just giving y'all a heads up though. When I sit here and take a break, I'm gonna end stream. Excuse me. My body's like, hey, you need to go take a nap. But my brain is like, no, don't do it. You gotta continue studying.
Kiara!
She left you. She went back to her gaming chair.
That's mine.
That's hers now.
No, it's mine.
Well, that's where she went back to lay down.
Kiara!
She hear you. She looking at the door.
Kiara!
She getting scared now.
Kiara! Kiara!
Oh no. Yo. Yo, she had to sit here. She swallowed. She was like, oh no.
Come here. Kiara.
She's like, oh shit.
Kiara, baby.
Well, she got kidnapped. Calcium. Baby, go get Chipotle.
Releases calcium.
Baby.
The muscle can contract.
Go get Chipotle.
70. Muscle fatigue.
Why you keep denying me?
Leave me alone.
Why you keep denying me?
What do you want from me?
Chipotle.
No.
Why?
No, I don't want to go. If you want something, you go get it.
Okay, I want you to leave.
Huh?
I want you to leave. Can I
Leave?
get? Can I get that?
Leave?
I want you to leave. Can I get that?
No.
I want
Where's my
Chipotle.
cat?
What cat? She didn't run in here. Ew, stop. That's nasty. What's wrong with you? Go get his brush so he could be brushed. I think it might be in my window. Go check my window.
What do you want from me? You want so much stuff from me. You want me to get that? You want me to get this? You want me to
Look, there
do
she go.
that?
Oh, all right. Yeah, see if the brush is in the window. Is it? Huh? I think it is. Oh, it was. You know she don't like that, right? She don't like to be brushed.
I don't care.
Oh no, this is the old one. Where's the new one? Sorry, Sammy. I don't like all this fur, man.
I don't care if you're mad at me, Kiara. You will obey me. Stop smacking me in the face. Now. No. I won't let you leave.
See, he don't like it. Sammy, come here. Ay. Oh, Kiara. Come here. Well, that's one way to scare your cats. Just rub them up with the freaking cat brush. What you got on the stove, baby?
Boiling water. For what? To make egg sandwiches so you'll leave me alone. I want Chipotle. I don't care what you want. There's not enough water in there anyway. I know. Gosh. I want Chipotle. You get what you get and you don't get upset. Get what I get, so you can't be upset. Because I'm in the bed. Are you okay? I know she's bothering you, right? That's why you're coming to me.
Yep, I was rubbing him. He was sleeping so peacefully.
And you ruined that.
Yep, I rubbed him.
Sammy, I would never do that to you, Sammy.
Lying.
So what if I am? You was rubbing him with his cat throw tail?
Yeah, well, that's what that was that came off his tail when I rubbed him.
Yeah. I told you I'm not putting that out there. He deserves this.
Wow.
Should have never been such a fatty and now you had a bunch of throw. You deserve this, Sam. You don't deserve to be brushed because you ruined everything.
Alright, hold on to him. I don't know where your cat is. Oh, there she is. Hold on. Hold on. You need a little bit? Alright, you can bring him over here.
Technically,
Bring him so you can come get some tuna.
go, Sammy.
Hey, Sammy. Hey. I got your attention. Right here. In your bowl. It's right in there.
Ew, they like that?
Yeah.
It's just water.
It's fake fish. Where water? Fake fish. That's what they like.
Sammy! Oh, I mean, sorry. I forgot you.
Dang, he grew you.
No, grills me.
You see when he looked at you? He looked back like, did you just touch me?
Sammy wants to get beat. Kiara? Do I scare you, Kiara? Do I scare you, Kiara? Do I scare?
Yo, you sound crazy.
Kiara?
How are you trying to spit out her?
Do I scare you, Kiara?
I'm surprised she don't think you're crazy. Cause
Do I scare you? Your breath smells like tuna. Where's my phone? Hey Siri.
you should ask Siri. I said Siri. You should ask Siri if she's scared you or you scared her.
Hey Siri. Hey Siri.
Oh, she ran away. Oh, she did. She ran away.
Hey Siri. Are you scared of me? Yeah, give me
Yeah,
some
no.
advice.
No, don't give her.
Oh, you're so mean.
No. She gonna see me and track that, and then I've seen stories and videos. She gonna call 911.
Oh. See, look what you almost made me do. That's disgusting.
What do you mean? No, it's not. This is not. It's just tuna fish.
What fish? That fish is fake.
It's fake fish. Yeah, it's tuna fake fish. It's tuna fake fish. So what? So what? But you're not real. No, you're not. I'm gonna see what Ryan's doing later. That means you probably won't be on the game later.
Huh?
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 Huh? You know me. I'm out of crackers.
Bro. Yes. Give me a
I don't have any crackers.
Why do you have a boat kid? What? Nanny!
Oh.
During prolonged activity is also associated with what? A, increased ATP availability. B, the accumulation of metabolic byproducts and a reduced pH. C, the immediate depletion of actin and myosin proteins. Or D, the increased motor unit recruitment only. These are good. Okay, so A, increased ATP availability. If we have more energy, chances are we can do more work. So that's not going to make sense with fatigue. B, the accumulation of metabolic byproducts and a reduced pH. We do know that we produce lactic acid or lactate, reduces the pH slightly, and maybe we're making some byproducts like CO2, so maybe that's a good answer. C is the immediate depletion of actin and myosin. Well, we know actin and myosin are the proteins, but we know that they can keep cranking out and keep cranking out and keep cranking out. So it's not that they're going to be depleted of proteins themselves. Probably not C. And then we've got increased motor unit recruitment. Well, if we're increasing how many motor units we're using, that means we can use more muscle fibers, so therefore we can do more work. So the correct answer would probably be B, the accumulation of metabolic byproducts and
Holy cow.
and a reduced pH. Awesome. Okay, so if you've been following for a little bit, you've noticed that all of the answers in about the last 15 were all B. Now, I want to mention this because a lot of instructors, me included, sometimes have a string of questions where I have the same letter for the multiple choice as the answer. Now, why do we do this? It is to try to force you to think, is this really the right answer? And a lot of times, they are the right answer. There might be a string of 8 or 9 of one letter in a row. So just be wary of that and be confident in your answer. Don't worry about what letter has shown up the most. Okay? So let's move on to number 71. The peripheral nervous system consists or includes what? A, the brain and the spinal cord. B, the diencephalon. C, the cerebral cortex only.
D.
Or D, the cranial nerves and the spinal nerves. Remember, the peripheral nervous system is outside of the central nervous system. So we know the brain and spinal cord, the cerebral cortex, and the diencephalon are all within the brain and spinal cord. Therefore, the correct answer would be obviously D, the cranial and spinal nerves containing sensory.
I do not have sharp tail. Why don't we have sharp tail?
Hey Google.
Dang, we're bored.
I don't know where he's at. Don't look at me like that. Oh. Hey Google. Play some non-copyrighted lo-fi music.
Let's go.
Okay, here's the album Non-Copyright Lo-Fi Music for streaming on Spotify.
No. You know what's funny, Nikki? The last stream I did playing lo-fi music, I still got hit with one.
Oh my gosh, I almost got.
They didn't give it to me. They just said, oh, it's copyrighted.
Sensory and motor neurons. Number 72, which structure contains ascending and descending tracts connecting the brain and the body? I don't really like that question. But we got A, cerebellum, B, brainstem, particularly the spinal cord medulla, C, basal nuclei, or D, the corpus callosum. The corpus callosum actually connects the hemispheres of the brain. The basal nuclei moderates motor coordination, and
I think I am done now. Like, I don't know no more.
I had to get out of there. Oh wait, did I kill someone? I'm so sorry. No, God. I met every single piece of damage I did.
So the correct answer would be B. Number 73, a dermatome. Dermatome is, we know it refers to the skin because derma. We've got A, a region of the skin innervated by a single spinal nerve. B, an embryonic skin layer. C, a synonym for the epidermis. D, a type of mechanoreceptor. Well, the dermatome, if you have like your torso as an example, you may have seen this mapping where you have like your body. Oh man, like a puzzle piece. There we go. So here's your body, very oblong because I can't draw on the spot. Well, you'll have these different maps like this, and these are all called dermatomes, where it's basically saying, hey, this region of your skin and region of your body is innervated by a single spinal nerve. For example, you might say like, I don't know, T1 or like C7 or C6 throughout them, and that's just referring to the spinal nerve that is associated with that region. Okay, so the correct answer in that case would be what? A, region of the skin innervated by a single spinal nerve.
Okay, so he basically said it then. Hey Google, volume to 30. You know what? I'm gonna have to play something else.
I need money. You're so dumb.
What's the ventral side? What's the ventral root contain? Well, this contains your motor neurons that are going out. So that would be motor if we're talking about the ventral side, the ventral root of the spinal cord. Brilliant. Move on to number 75. Which reflex helps maintain upright posture by producing a rapid extension of limb muscles, especially your back? We've got the A, withdrawal reflex, B, the crossed extensor reflex, C, the stretch or myotatic reflex, D, the Golgi tendon reflex. Well, the withdrawal reflex is basically when we're touching something damaging and we quickly pull away. That includes flexion sometimes, so we're talking about extension here, so that's not right. We've got B, the crossed extensor reflex. Basically, if I step on something with one leg, I basically have to contract my contract my hip flexors with this one, while simultaneously contracting my quad on the other one. So it's a crossed extensor sides. So that's not right because again, it's not keeping our posture. Then we got C, the stretch myotatic reflex. This actually means basically the muscle holding steady reflex, and that's called the stretch reflex. And this is the one that's going to help us with posture. Whereas the Golgi tendon reflex, D, is basically when your doctor taps your patellar tendon and your quad kicks out in response. So the correct answer would be C for 75.
Holy crap. Ah! He almost got me. Oh my god! I'm going to die! Help me!
Number 76. Which lobe of the brain is primarily responsible for visual processing? I always remember for this one, visual is also known as optical, right? And if you write that word optical out, it's kind of a word scramble, and you can actually make close to the word occipital. So we remember that the occipital lobe is going to be the main site for visual processing for number 76, so that would be
Holy crap!
Ay, ay, ay.
I always mention this as the relay center in your brain. You got A, thalamus, B, hypothalamus, C, midbrain tectum, or D, medulla. Is that relay of sensory information. So I always draw where we have the brain and the spinal cord. Any ascending tracks coming up is usually going to go to the thalamus first before getting basically sent upwards to the cerebral cortex to the regions. The hypothalamus, as we talked earlier, is main regulator of homeostasis. Midbrain tectum has some reflexes coordinating with some cranial nerves, and then the medulla is basically the region that goes our brain. So the correct answer would be number 78. There's a long-term so the correct answer would be
Losers. Oh my God. This has to be a joke. There's no way after someone's writing. We only have a freaking narrative.
Number 78. Recursion long-term potentiation is a cellular mechanism underlying, I have a video on this if you want to watch it, dealing with memory formation. So the correct answer is B, memory and synaptic strengthening. circuits that are being used are very, very strong and fast. So the correct answer would be B. Let's move on to number 79. The limbic system is most involved in A, the visual acuity, B, blood pressure regulation only, C, motor coordination only, or D, emotional responses in memory formation. Well, the limbic system, I always remember it's got that kind of M to it. Limbic is dealing with emotions, okay? Emotions as well as memory, okay? This is activated anytime you have some sort of heightened emotional experience. So let's say, as an example, you ate some really bad food and you had this emotional reaction because you started vomiting it up right afterwards. Well, a lot of the times you have that core memory basically burned into your memory banks, so you don't like that food for a long time. Or take a positive spin on it. Your wedding day, right? Heightened emotion, you're really happy, and so that also burns in your memories. The limbic system basically etches these things in your long-term memory because they had some sort of heightened emotional element to it, because obviously those are important moments in your life that you want to remember. So that's dealing with the limbic system. It also activates your fight or flight system sometimes when it's a negative emotion. So anyway, there's a lot to do with the limbic system. Number 80, emotion.
Hey, Sammy boy. Hey, little boy. Hey, little girl. You sound like a pedophile.
Oh, you're so mean. Ew. Why are you making those sounds?
That's even worse. Did you not hear him? Hey, little girl. Wanna come to my clubhouse? Oh, she's watching you. Come on, little cat.
You don't believe what happened.
What?
I was panicking so bad. I died, mommy. All my stupid teammates, which were mainly high levels, there was like 6 other high levels in there, mommy, right? That was above level 100, right? Why was I the last survivor? And I had to collect like a whole bunch of presents. And the map was so big. I had freaking Void Bound Guardian on me. I had 3 Guardians on me. I had Void Bound Baby. Then I had a regular baby. Then I had freaking Canola. Then I had Candace. And then I had Razor Bloom. And then I had... and then I had Operator. And I had so many enemies on me.
And then what happened? Did you survive?
No, I died. Cause it was so many enemies on me, mommy. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Don't look up. You might get something in your eye here.
Yeah, I just got something in mind.
It's hot in here.
It's cold.
Yeah, but you don't have any clothes.
And you over there freaking raging.
we maintain that resting potential. Awesome. Number 81. Action potentials are conducted faster in axons that think about our power lines. What makes those
have a large diameter and a
Again,
millimeter. I definitely know that one. Hi, gaming professor. I'm okay. I'm trying my best not to fall asleep over here. How are you? Happy? Sir. Let me show you. This is, I know this could have been one day, but it's 2 days. Does that look like happy? I don't think so. It's not happy. It's not happy. I'm still going. I'm almost finished with it, but then I still got another one to get to.
A are thinner and unmyelinated, B have a large diameter and are myelinated, C are shorter and lack nodes, or D lack sodium channels. Well, we know that thin wires can kind of get broken down and the electricity can get screwed up, so it's not A. B, they have a large diameter and are myelinated. Well, that means there's a insulation wrapped around the tube of the axon, so therefore that's going to speed up that conduction cycle, just like our power line. It's very thick and insulated, so the electricity can flow quickly, so it would be B. If it was D, lack sodium channels, no neuron would fire. We need those sodium channels to let the sodium in so that we can fire the neuron. Number 82 is kind of a know it or you don't. Which neurotransmitter is commonly excitatory in the central nervous system? We've got GABA, B, glycine, C, glutamate, or D, serotonin. Typically, glutamate is going to be a stimulatory neurotransmitter in the central nervous system, usually more in the spinal cord. A and B, GABA and glycine, are usually inhibitory, and serotonin can kind of be a neuromodulator depending on its target. So the best answer would be C for that one. Now from there, we need to reuptake it back into the neuron via diffusion or selective transport. So therefore, it's going to come back into the neuron and actually get repackaged as acetylcholine. So the best answer would be, what is it? I can't find it. 83. We are going to have degradation by the enzymes. We're going to have reuptake and diffusion. So the reuptake is
Guys, my phone is on 10%, okay?
diffusing it back across the membrane. So it would have been A. Awesome. 84. Myelination in peripheral nervous system is performed by, again, it's a know it or you don't. Anytime we're talking about the peripheral nervous system, know that the glial cells both start with the letter S. Schwann cells, satellite cells. So we
Holy, holy! Get out of there! Hey, want me to open a window? I can't breathe in here.
Mm-mm.
No?
Mm-mm.
No?
Mm-mm.
How can you breathe in here? Look, mommy.
Mm.
Oh God! That's so sad.
But we only have one in here. It'd be the Schwann cells. That would be B for the correct answer. And they do myelinate those peripheral nervous system axons in sensory and motor neurons. 85. The blood calcium level is lowered primarily by, so remember we talked about this earlier, parathyroid hormone raised blood calcium. Equal and opposite will be calcitonin. So the correct answer would be B, calcitonin. For this one, calcitonin.
Shit, he just said it, and I'm over here writing the wrong answer.
So the correct answer would be B, calcitonin, for this one. Number 86. Which anatomical term correctly pairs with its description? The tibia is the what? A, the thigh bone, B, the medial bone of the lower leg, C, the lateral bone of the forearm, or D, the bone of the ankle? Well, we know A, the thigh bone is the femur, that big bone in your thigh. B, the medial bone of the lower leg. Well, we've got two bones in the lower leg. We've got the tibia and we've got the fibula on the lateral side. Medial side would be the tibia, so it would be B. The lateral bone of the forearm would actually be the ulna in anatomical, I said that wrong. It would be the radius. Anatomical position is on the lateral side. The ulna would be the medial side of the forearm. And the bones of the ankle would be like the talus, navicular, all of those tarsal bones. Okay? So that'd be 86,
Damn,
80,
so I was
navicular,
wrong.
all-
It was B.
Oh my gosh.
I wish I could just relax like you guys. All y'all do is eat shit, play, and sleep. Y'all, my phone is on 7%. So, mama gotta let it charge. But I think for like maybe the next stream or so, it might be on the computer. We might play a game. Excuse me. So, still thinking about it as far as which one to play. But I think we'll see. We'll see. I'll let you guys know on Discord which game I decided to pop on. But if not, then it might just be like a joint like a co-op game or something. Maybe Crime Simulator. I gotta see. I gotta hit up one of my friends and see. But I appreciate you guys for being here. You guys have been here with me for almost 5 hours. Between procrastination and studying and just talking overall. Like, I appreciate you guys. Seriously. So, I'm going to see you guys next time, okay? And also, don't mind all this white stuff. All of this is flaxseed in my hair. So, but other than that, like I said, I will see you guys next time, okay?